Рад тебя видеть. Пока.
Опять. Давай. Пока.
Ост. Ты уж береги себя. А. Пока. О, здравствуй. Пока.
Oh, wait. I enabled voice chat and forgot about it. Is it even working? It. Wait a second. I enabled. Yeah. The shit is working. Oh, and the gifting. Thanks, Red Devil. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for your consistent support. These guys will not thank you, but I will thank you for them. If any one of them receive a gift, of course. Oh, fine. I'm talking to you and your volume is muted. Oh, so you couldn't hear the previous. Yeah, I thank you for the support. And looks like no one received it this time. And I don't know why. As I watched on YouTube's analytics, there was less members than usual. But if no one receives, then it means we reached the maximum of members. Thank you anyway. Thanks for attempt. I hope YouTube will return you your money. Yeah, looks like everyone who possibly could be green are green now. That's fine if you can hear me, because as I remember, when we play Remnant, especially on the bosses, I cannot type to the chat at all because it leads to immediate death. So I can type something only when we are not on the bosses. Of course, if there are like 2,000 subscribers, the vast majority of them did not turn the gifts on. If they turned it on, they would receive it. But among the 2,000 subscribers, only about 100 really did turn on. Yeah, then the next day YouTube will show me that in analytics I have potential rewards like minus $5 or something for 90 something. They take their cents, of course. Okay, let's back to the game. Have you joined already, or no? Or you can't join? And yeah, about this sword, I saw it many times. The pro players used it, and now I discovered it in my inventory. I really don't remember when I get it, but as long as I already have it, I decide to upgrade it. I upgraded to +10 because it is better than the sword I previously used. I used this one, the hero sword, I think. And this hero sword have distance range attack, but it's the difference is a single target. See the single target distance attack. So you have to aim to enemy precisely, and if it is small enemy, I always miss them with this attack. It's easier to miss, and the benefit of this fire sword, of course, it is its ranged attack is multiple target attack. See, it damages both of the enemies. It should be much easier to hit someone. Yeah, see, it hits all three targets, and on a great distance. In fact, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it hit all 4 enemies. Yeah, this is the best sword I've seen by now. Should change the mutator from the previous sword. Yeah, the mutator for the speed of this charged attack. Yeah, now it really charge faster. Could be useful on some bosses, I think.
Солнце светит. Очень умно со стороны.
Yes, sun is shining. I need to upgrade it to the full. Yeah, +8 plus 10. Oh, this mutator, the Lord of Blades, or how is it called? It gives 1 Pyrrhic. Well, charged attack gives 1
Ты
Pyrrhic.
еще придешь?
Definitely worth upgrading to +10.
Привет.
Also upgraded the plasma cutter, but I bet I will use it. But this rifle is good. Okay, let's stick to that night call. I see you connecting, and this is some guy I don't know. Let me check the rings. Let me check my build. So I remember I made it cool down less. Should have no cooldown. Yeah, it works. My. At least 3 times I can use my main skill and I will have no cooldown between skill using. Yeah, and you're right, Red
Иди
Devil.
сюда.
The damage, depending on distance, is not decreasing that much as it could. 380 to 350, it's almost the same. For real.
Отдохнем у камня мира.
Okay, we have 2 options. We have 2 options. We can go to your world. Actually, you got the DLCs. You can enable the apocalypse difficulty, and we can try to go to your world. Or we can do boss rush. Boss rush should be interesting and challenging. Let me generate it. Okay, let's try boss rush. But there are 3 variations
перерыв?
of boss rush. If we will suck, there we could continue to go to your world. But let's choose the boss rush. There are 3 variations. The 3 bosses in a row, 6 bosses, and I don't know how many bosses, but looks like more than 6. 3, 6, maybe 9 bosses, I think. Let's go try to 3 bosses. And I don't know the difficulty to begin. The difficulty. Okay, let's try apocalypse, and if we die, in apocalypse, we can decrease the difficulty a bit. Oh, One It World, my favorite. Okay, maybe this guy will help us. Anyway, he doesn't look like a pro. We look more pro than she. And remember not to die, because in this mode we cannot revive. There is no red crystals. I mean, no red crystals where we could touch them and revive teammates. So if someone died, I guess this is permanent. I mean, in this boss rush.
Власть уже некуда.
Oh, and also, we have to watch our hearts, because the hearts are limited here. Yeah, and that's some Turks. Turks like power up. Actually, this is why we are here now. We have to find the power up and activate it. So we have to get all power-ups on this location before we go to boss. We can have a lot of power-ups, actually. I tried the long boss rush, and I had like, I don't know, like 10 power-ups. Yeah, red vision. Maybe he also get his sound disabled.
О, нет, это еще что?
I better write him. Glad to see the both parts of one person together. Oh, remember the boss here is not the giant flying thing, it's the little blue crab. Where is it? Yeah, that small blue thing. This is the boss, actually. I don't like this boss. What is on you? Huh. Actually, that's an idea. And by the way, last time I fight this boss, I used quite different tactics. I let the other small crabs to stick to me, so the boss couldn't do the same. But that's also a good tactics. While he's on mute, I can shoot him. Oh yeah, and the turret. Turret is also pretty good. Such an easy boss, one of the easiest bosses. Done this tactics. That's working. Okay, nice. Super easy, boss. Wait, what? Mutator? The new mutator. What it does? Should be good. Not bad. Not bad, but not for my build, unfortunately. This is for some different build. I don't have reload in my build. When I activate my skill in weapon, the night cove, I become reloadless. So this module will not work at all.
Не поднять.
This guy stop.
Рюкзак забит.
Red Devil, you have 9 hearts, and we got a heart from the chest. There is no other way to replenish the heart because there are no red crystals. So hearts can only be found here. I mean in the chests here. If you want to have 10 hearts, you can take this one. Maybe you will need it. Okay, let's hope the next bosses will be the same easy as the first one. No, we know that boss. It shouldn't be hard. Almost. Yeah, it was not hard. Actually, it was easy. Yeah, the boss is easy when you know the tactics. As I remember when we killed this boss on the lowest difficulty, we killed it so fast that we haven't even seen all his attacks. Only on the apocalypse or the pre-apocalypse difficulties we saw all his attacks, and now we know how to. Now we really know how to kill it. And there are no surprises from the boss.
Куда мне это класть?
Another heart. There is another heart. You have the 9 hearts. If you want to have 10, there was a heart there. Damage reduction. I wonder what this boss will be. Will it be a wolf? A wolf and a deer?
Я больше просто не унесу.
You killing them with the engineer weapon, the heavy gun. So you don't even use your primary weapon. No, I don't like the squids. But actually, this giant squid boss was easy too. The boss that ruined the platforms around the arena. It's quite easy, but yeah, the wolf. The soul. Okay, that's the last boss. The deer is still alive, but eventually it will go and eat the deer. Maybe we should kill the deer first. I killed the deer before he reached it, as I remember when he have like a half of the health. It will go to eat the deer anyway. So there is no way to save the deer, and better to kill it first. Okay, half of the boss is killed. And bleed on him. I wonder what our third guy doing. Is he damaging the boss? I can't see him. And we should get a nice reward if we will kill like a ring or something, at least ring. Yeah, victory. I'm a healer. I haven't healed anyone. Why am I a healer? Oh, this guy did a lot of damage. I underestimated him. Actually, he dealt twice more damage than me. And like 4 times than you and Devil. 20 minutes. Okay, what will we get as a reward? Or we will not get anything? I wouldn't call us the goats. Yeah, see, we have this time. This is amulet. It should be good. And it's actually good, but not for my build. I saw some pro. I think this was pro players, and they did a lot of negative effects on enemies, like bleed, burn, poison, like 5 or so negative effects. And of course, such rings boost damage. You use it. Okay, we can now try the more challenging boss rush. Apocalypse boss rush, but 6 bosses this time. I'm glad they actually give rewards, some unique rewards. The rings and amulets that we couldn't get in the main campaign. No, Red Devil, you actually have a decent tank build. You like hold all the damage. And yourself. And you don't die. You have shield regeneration and a great defense. You better heal yourself somehow. But there was elevator. Yeah, that's elevator here. How about to use it? No, you don't want. Oh yeah, we actually have to run away. The enemies would be endless. Oh wait, I need that upgrade. No, I saw the elevator there, but you guys go further. So I decided not to go to that elevator and follow you. Oh, that's a simple boss, as I remember it. Like some arcade thing. Void zone. Yeah, I should have stopped wasting my hearts. Already used 5 of the hearts. No, come on. I died.
Вас куда?
Ну и как тебе такое?
Oh, there is 7 bosses, not 6. I thought it was 6 in description. Now it says 7. Okay, so 6 remains. Yeah, I died because I don't have a shield. I should have a shield too. need a drone like yours. See, you and this guy have the drone that grants you 100% shield. It's like a second health bar. And it regenerates constantly. Without this drone, I'm like twice weaker. Have twice less HP than you guys have.
Я на нуле.
Положить некуда.
I think I know why I don't have this drone. I think this is a DLC item. And I don't have the DLC. You have a weapon. Actually, the weapon you have right now is a DLC weapon. You know, this one with the green hand grip. I also have this weapon, but I can't use it. It says I have to have a DLC. So it won't let me. Yeah, that's another easy boss. I'm glad there is a boss Ashkir. Because bosses is the most interesting part of this game. Why he hits me? I will choose a new victim. Not me. Yeah. Easy.
Вот так. Кто следующий?
Look. The big guy, you know, this berserk guy.
Уже не влезет.
Not quite narrow. In your worlds, if you got DLC location, I can participate in killing the boss, and I can take a loot from the boss, but I couldn't use this loot. I couldn't use weapons from the DLC if they are requiring DLC. And I cannot use any other rings, amulets, and other things. But yes, if you generate a DLC location in your world, we will be there together and fight the bosses together. Despite I don't have that DLC. That's why I connected to other people here, just to watch the DLC bosses. So concerning this drone, I think that's a DLC drone, and if we go to your world and you generate the DLC location, the DLC node, some boss from node, we will kill him and I will get the item, but I couldn't use it, unfortunately. Anyway, my build is good enough. My build is good enough to survive the bosses on Apocalypse, even without that DLC drone. This DLC drone just, of course, it makes your life easier. That's no doubt. But not that I would like to play like twice the game costs, because I had it on some discount. And the other DLCs, they was cost like a couple of times I already paid for the game itself. Too expensive. Too expensive DLCs. And by the way, we have this upgrade crystals. Where you can pick the boost for yourself. And I choose boost for health. So I have more health than in usual game anyway. And also there was one item we should buy, but it costs a lot of these scraps, or what it calls, like
Лучник!
I don't remember, it was like 200,000 of scraps. It's a lot of money, and I don't want to grind it, but there looks like there is a way. And these locations in these locations sometimes you should go through the location and go to the door. But there's also an option that you should just run away, and the enemies are infinite. They are spawning and respawning, and then they keep respawning infinite. So it could be a possible farm point to farm a lot of money here. Right on the boss rush. By the way, I don't remember this boss. It's kinda new. As long as this is my generated and is generated by me, and I don't have the DLCs. This is not a DLC boss. I see this boss for the first time. defeated. So, Red Devil, have you seen this boss before? Cause I see it fell for the first time. That's strange. We beat the game like 5 times or so. And this specific boss, I see the first time. No, it's actually good news because I thought I drained this game for the content like 100%. I thought I already saw all the bosses, but looks like no. Despite if I don't have the DLCs, I haven't seen even all the bosses that are not from DLCs. So maybe there will be even some more new bosses. That's intriguing.
Получилось!
We'll have to kill the elite mod. Elite enemy.
Уже не влезет.
Заряжаю!
Distorted. Okay, this boss is 5th. Oh shit. I don't like this boss. This boss make interface disappear. So I can see my HP. Damn it. No, I died. Damn it.
Спасибо. Получилось.
Aye, this boss was hard. No doubt. Rather than all the previous. If someone will not survive this boss rush, it would be me. Oh my. That's also a tough boss to remember. Oh my, seriously? A final boss? we did it. Victory. Yeah, that guy was a pro, definitely. If not his damage, I would die for sure. Because I had 0 hearts. I think I had 0 hearts even before that final boss. I was surviving only on the using skills. Empiric mostly. Okay, what reward we will get this time? Last time I went through this boss rush, I got a very useful ring, exact for my build, and
Ты серьезно?
I'm using it now. Wait, I got this weapon, the weapon that inflicts bleed,
Здравствуй.
and the ring. See, the real good rewards. The bleed weapon. Mm. Too bad I haven't got this weapon early game. Yeah, that's a very good weapon. I thought I could get it, and there's a lot of ways to build a good build around this weapon. Like a bleed build. But it is too late for me to change build. And what about ring? Maximum health and armor. Not bad. There I go, coffee break too. Copy like. here. I'm back too. Okay, there was the third boss rush mode with, I think it would be more than 10 bosses in a row. For now, I don't like to go there.
Чем Вэл может помочь факультету
Maybe
в борьбе?
we can try your route. You can create a new game or continue the existing.
Чудно.
Or wait, Red Devil, haven't we finished your campaign last time we played? As I remember, we played your campaign and we finished it. Yeah, you can start new campaign and choose the apocalypse difficulty. This time.
Спокойных странствий, факультет. Чума еще здесь. Спокойных странствий, факультет.
Like, you don't want to start new campaign because you think you will not, you couldn't play it solo? Why? The bosses are scaling according to your player count. If you would play alone, it wouldn't be that hard than playing with one or two other players. But if we play my campaign, we will not have any DLC bosses.
О,
I
опять
thought
ты.
you could start
Давай глянем.
Apocalypse difficulty and we could explore DLC locations and bosses there.
Ладно, двигай. Но
Что
ты,
это,
возвращайся в целости и сохранности, в общем.
Because when we played my campaigns on every difficulty levels, we already I think we already seen all the variants of worlds and bosses generated. There's only a chance we haven't seen something in DLCs. In fact, if not boss rush, I would rather join someone else game to see the some DLC and DLC bosses.
Пока.
Of course, we could play Apocalypse difficulty, and after that, you can reset it and lower the difficulty. But I doubt you need to do it. I think you are more than prepared for Apocalypse. You have top weapons, a lot of top skills, and a lot of rings. And also you have leveled up your class to 10 levels, I think. At least engineer and fighter class. You should have all the skills, active and passive skills. Oh, I'm glad I got this weapon for bleed build. Maybe I will make a bleed build. But not now. It requires rereading of all of my rings descriptions. There was a lot of rings that fit this bleed build. Of course, I don't remember them. I have to read once more all of the rings and pick the proper ones. Because bleed in combo with vampiric it should be great. Not just bleed by itself. Bleed by itself buys the same as fire or poison. But I'm sure there was combos for bleeding and vampiric. And it would make this build very good and usable. Yeah, this ring runs bleed. Yeah, I remember it. Regenerate while enemies with bleed are nearby. There was other rings too. Wait, Red Devil, can you tell... Can I join you? You created the new campaign already. I can't see join button. And you are not in my game right now. Wait, I will disconnect to my menu. Should I go from here? Tell me when I can join your campaign. Oh yeah, I see. the connect button. It's appeared. Connecting. Fortnite, Fortnite, Fortnite. Everyone play Fortnite. Fortnite. Even Chinese guy play Fortnite. All my epic fans play Fortnite. Wait, is this the first world you got? The Elden Ring world? As I remember last time you also got strange, I mean unusual world's order. Which was after which. I never got this world as the first one. No Fortnite today. At least for now. Wait, we have to go to this elevator. Okay. Actually, we could play Fortnite if we get bored by Remnant. In my generations, in my worlds, this world, Elden Ring world, and Nerud, they was you could choose one of them in the labyrinth, and the labyrinth was always the second level for me. I think because you have DLCs, you have another world's order. But in my campaign, when I go to labyrinth and complete the labyrinth level, I got two options to go to this world or to Nerud. But never, it was never a first level for me. And I wonder how your story look like if you got this level as your first. Looks like there are some difference. Yeah, the Yesha is usually first level. Or it can be Nerud sometimes. But not this. Wait, maybe this is we got this world first because maybe we will have a DLC boss here. That giant wooden boss. Some king. The king boss. Because I remember we have to look for masks here. The white mask and black mask. Yeah, it's right there on the stage.
Там что-то важное.
And first mask. Will, yeah. We need it. We need that further. But we don't have it. We have to find that jester boy who was dancing on a pile of human bones. He was in some basement. Yeah, I think you go right way. I have to go to you. I think. Yeah, that's the entrance to the basements.
Перезаряжаю. Беги! Так держать! Переросток!
Все плохо.
Here is this guy. The only one fun and cheerful person in this game. Not sure I understand why he is so happy about. Okay, looks like he's tired. Yeah, we can try to check another door. Not go to the closest. Let's get back. Maybe that would be a DLC location and DLC boss there. It's elevator. Let's find out. course, there is a lot of secrets. It makes this game replayable. But it's roguelike after all, not only souls-like. Souls-like games have not much sense to replay them. I played Elden Ring only once, and I see no reason to replay it again, only to play DLC for Elden Ring, but not the whole campaign, because it would be the same. Yeah, Remnant is a good combination of roguelike and souls-like. Like we already seen all its souls-like part, and now we finishing the roguelike content, trying to find something that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, I don't remember this location.
Ух ты, ни разу такого не видела.
Me too. Not sure it is DLC or not because enemies are the same. Oh, that's a new enemy. I don't remember this enemy. What? You thought there was some secret there. Actually, yeah, it could be. Not this time, but possibly... Yes. Wait, is this boss? There. A boss ahead. Tuck, I haven't seen this boss. Yeah, the new boss. Is he a good guy? He killed our enemies. Now he wants to kill us. I thought we could be friends. Looks like no. Tough guy. Hello. Oh wait, what? He once shot me. That was unexpected. I thought this was just a usual hit. Yeah, he's like knocked up sometimes. So maybe if you get close to him, you could perform him some ultimate attack. Remember, in Elden Ring, there was such an option. While boss looks the same. Knocked out, you can deal him additional damage. Like come close to him and hit him with some spike. Damn, he killed even you. And we haven't healed him half of HP. Then he's tough. Very armored. I thought we almost killed him already, but he have half of HP still. Be careful, he can one-shot you with a single hit, which I didn't know about. And what? Yeah, that's true. A tough bastard. Hey, you better regenerate your shield to the full. We can wait. Maybe if he throw these blades from balcony, you don't have to shoot him. We better shoot him when he will be not throwing that blades. I mean, when he throw the blades, just wait. Don't shoot him. Shoot him later. When he moved down from the balcony. Okay, let's go. What? What killed me? Why I died? Now he killed you. Does he even have a weak spots? I mean, to damage the red. Looks like headshots headshots has no effect on him. And what now? When he stands on his knee. Come on. I haven't even seen the spikes he throws. Couldn't calculate when I have to evade. It was too far. I saw he throw something, but when exactly? By the way, what if we stand under the balcony? Maybe it would be easier. Come on. I waited it. Then it's not fair. I was rolling and he catch me on his spike then. Literally during a roll. I see you did a couple of rolls and it's okay. And I did the same and it was not okay. You catched me. Now he actually hit you with his spike, but You survived it. Yeah, try to stand under the balcony.
Что-то мне нехорошо.
Oh my god, he still had 2/3 of HP. What a tough shit. Now he clearly hit you with his ultimate attack and you survived it. How it works. And you haven't even full HP. This is tough. I wonder how you still survive.
Что-то нехорошо.
I honestly didn't expect it would be such hard bosses. I thought we already challenged the hardest bosses of this game. And I don't even know, is this a DLC boss or not? I have no ideas how to kill him. And looks like he was killed by his spike thrown from the balcony. Looks like he can shoot it from the balcony or something. So standing under the balcony looks like it's not an option. for fuck's sake. Leave, Red Devil, leave. Don't die. Fuck. He will not let you revive me. Yeah, you better don't even try. There's no window. Yeah, maybe only when it's on his knee. That is only time to reboot each other. Okay, I will change one of my rings. I want to change one of my rings to more fit to this boss. Wait a sec. When you roll, he throw the spikes and they explode. Spikes exploding and deal area damage. And if you roll at that moment when they explode, you can avoid the damage. But it is short time when you roll in, you are invincible. And there was a ring that extend the period of invincibility when you roll in. Yeah, this one, the golden with the red laser. This ring extend the invincibility period when rolling and sliding.
Черт, береги!
Maybe it will help, but I doubt. Oh no, that's a bad start. Too bad he doesn't have any weak spots. Or we cannot see them. I don't know why he doesn't have any weak spots.
Плохо дело.
melee attacks is not an option too. Maybe he has some weak spots somewhere. Every boss in this game had its weak spot. Usually it's eyes or head or some item on him. That's the first boss that doesn't have any weak spot. Oh, I just broke a medal on his belly. And it has a weak spot. See? Yeah, finally, here he has a weak spot. Now he has a weak spot. And that's where I will die.
Что-то мне нехорошо.
Yeah, we can break that thing on his chest. And after we break it, his chest becomes his weak spot. At first, it is yellow damage numbers. First it is yellow, but when we break it, it become red. That's a good news about his boss. At least we began to understand something. Yeah, but I still don't understand how to survive this attack. In general, just shoot him to his belly all the time. Or his chest. That's his weak spot. What killed me? Why I died? Okay, the hardest part is to survive the balcony part. Now he lost his armor and have a weak spot now. Fuck. I died in the beginning. I don't know even how. That's why I died this time. Damn, we beat the game so many times and we got the boss we cannot kill. What the fuck? I thought this game shouldn't be that challenging anymore. Fuck. Come on. Why I died this time? He didn't even throw the explosion spikes. I can't even see what exactly he's doing on the balcony. It's too far away. He's throwing the spikes, but I cannot time it. Yeah, that's the good opportunity. Thanks. This time I'm dead. I think. Yeah. Okay, now we know when he is on his balcony, it is better not to hit him but kill only minions, the angels, and concentrate on evading his spikes. And to damage the boss only when he's on the ground. I think that's the tactics. By the way, you have a good chances to finish him. You really have less than a quarter of HP. If you will survive the balcony, of course. That's the hardest part. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's too many of them. Here, if he stops throwing exploding spikes when you go under the balcony, that's a good decision. I think you should kill him. Yeah. We have good chances. This drone is such a cheat. I just watching the drone and it's like constantly flying and regenerating your shield. So you like only shield damage is everything you got. And drone is hitting you all the time. Yeah, it's so much harder without a drone. See, yeah, I would be dead by now. He gave you a lot of damage. You catch multiple spikes, but you didn't die because you have a shield. Almost finished. Yeah.
Пока что все.
This is Victor. The drone is like a pocket theater. There is a healer class, a magic class here, but it is useless because of this drone. If everyone got the drone, there is no need to specific class healer. And why are we here? It's a dead end. It's a dead end, isn't it? Looking on the map, this is a dead end. So what we have to do? No, I doubt it was for nothing. We got some loot from the boss. That's for sure. I'm not sure what we got. What we got? I have some items for a skill craft. Maybe in World 13 we can craft some new skill. Let's say it was for crafting material. But we can leave the dungeon. We can leave this dungeon. That's crystal, I think. We can go back to World 13 and craft us some new skill. I guess it will not be nothing useful here. Leave the dungeon or go to World 13.
Ходишь с моим... Ну чего?
Trip DLC, so this was a DLC boss. Yeah, it has distorted
всё.
skull. That's the new skill. But I cannot craft it. And I cannot use it. It was a DLC.
Ты уж береги себя.
Привет, брат. Если что, я всегда тут.
Рад тебя видеть. Для друзей самое лучшее.
During that prison that cost $250,000 of money.
Если нужны припасы, Реджи всегда поможет.
Ну ладно, топай.
С возвра... Конечно.
Дональд только и думает, что толкуете.
Wait, I will buy something to heal myself.
Меня на лодку не затащишь.
Иногда ты говоришь совсем как...
Если что, приходи ко мне.
Yeah, I'm not sure is this a useful skill or not. You better try it in the real situation. And by the way, Red Devil, can you come here? You don't have anything here, but I think you should. Because you have DLCs. I guess you have all the DLCs. And when I played with random guys who I joined before, we were in World 13 and they had some NPC here. it was some drone from Naruto, and it gave some quests. And it was right here. I don't know where they got it. It was a DLC thing, but I don't know why you don't have it. I thought you should have it. Yes, some merchant, I think. Maybe you have to do some quests, then it will appear. Anyway, it will be in Naruto location. The Remnant world. Yeah, so you already seen it. I'm not sure what it sells, but it was right there. Okay, when we will be in Naruto and your world, we could do this quest to get this NPC. Because I was with random guys and I haven't time to explore what it sells, and I thought he gives some quests. Maybe. The statue? You mean the second mask? We have a white mask and yeah, we have white mask and we need a black mask. As I remember, the black mask was also in some basement area where that jester guy played with cards. Where you have to remember the card and then the cards open the doors. It was like puzzle for attention.
Началось! Здесь переросток!
We have some puzzle here. These fires should mean something. Definitely. That's easy.
Берегитесь стрел!
Who killed me? Whoa. Was it you who killed me, Red Devil? I thought I was standing behind the boss back. I thought I was safe and then I immediately died. I don't know how. Yeah, I think so too. Oz was still there. But it's not reacting. Maybe it could be reset somewhere. No, they all were white, and we changed them to blue to open the door, the main door in this hall, the central door. So we did. It is only one way it was possible to be solved. I think. But no, now the door is open and yeah, we could change to white, but I can't see a reset button for this puzzle. Maybe that's a lever or something. Or we have to leave this room. Okay, let's say it is solved.
Так держать! Стреляем дальше!
I don't remember this either. So we are still in DLC location. Everything is Gothic. Gothic architecture. Notre Dame. Oh lol, come on. How I managed to die here. I hope it was not you who shoot me this time again. Because every time I die, I already don't understand how it happened. Actually, one moment I see I'm alive and everything's okay, and I have almost full HP, and next second I died. How it happens? My death is an unexpected every time. No, Red Devil, do not underestimate yourself. I think you are better at killing me than you think. You managed to kill me, and I didn't even notice how it happens. That's a rare skill. Yeah, I could get some coffee too. We better have some coffee break. You mean 5 to 10 minutes? Okay, AFK. Okay, here. And look. I thought you would need 20 minutes.
Береги! Стреляем дальше!
So we are still in this library. And that dark boss and all that location was just like a spin-off. For fuck's sake, how they one-shot me. I saw I have a half of my HP and then they hit fire arrow. Okay, not one shot, but these usual enemies killing me with 2 shots. Yeah, side location, a side quest, and a side boss from DLC. Without DLC, that door wouldn't be there. In fact, I remember that that place, and in my world, I also could jump on these bookshelves, and then jump on the balcony. But there wasn't any door there. There was just a treasure chest, as I remember. We have only one mask. We still need other mask. Yeah, we need to get back to that library, I think, or no, we have to get back to basement. Yeah? To basement or to library. and open the vent and draw us the door on the wall. Now that's the exit that will be closed. That's the exit from underground location. And here we can Harry Potter. Welcome to Hogwarts. Magic and all this shit. And hello to you, Nelson. We are still having fun in this wonderful game. And this game is still give us the new content. I thought we already drained it to dry, but we still see new bosses and new locations. And we finished this game like 5 times already.
У меня очень плохое предчувствие.
Oh, I'm glad that I am not here myself, because this anime girl voice is total cringe, you know. I checked the software again and there was no new voices. Actually, there was a couple of new voices. Like, not anime girl, but, you know, like anime woman. Yeah, there was anime woman, but when she speak, her speech is unrecognizable. I tested it in the mode where I could hear myself. And when I say something and it translated to that anime woman voice, it is unrecognizable bumbling. I don't know why it distort so much. But this stupid anime girl is still the only option I can use. I'm addicted to what? To Fortnite. Not to anime girl voice. I cannot even hear myself. I could hear myself on the record of this stream. Right now I don't know how it sounds. I know it sounds weird. I'm sure it is weird as fuck. I don't know how this software works, but this is only voice among them all that is that grants a recognizable speech. Like every word I say, it is not distorted, and it is exactly the same that I actually said. Bloodborne location. If you play Bloodborne, you may recognize this guy with hat and Baird. This guy definitely was in Bloodborne. I think I even saw him. If you played Bloodborne, this guy is in the beginning of the game. She's not with this circular soul. It had something, some other weapon. I'm not sure I remember which weapon he had. Some melee weapon. But the guy is like 100% the same. They literally an enemy from Bloodborne. Oh, come on. I never bothered myself to worry about what think some kids playing Fortnite. To use this program was only my decision. I don't care if kids like it or not. In my opinion, yes, of course, it fits the Fortnite stream much better than a real voice. I saw some stream, I don't remember the streamer name, but yeah, the grown-up guy with the huge beard and mustache with deep voice, and he plays what? Cartoonish child game, Fortnite. This is so, you know, how it looks, and I wouldn't like to be such streamer. Wait, right there. What are you digging up here? Is it some secret? If you just dig, you will dig out only the packs of bullets. But if there is something else, okay, you can continue digging as you want, of course. I remember you began to dig on the fire range in World 13, and you literally dig out some secret that we didn't expect there was a secret, and you dig it by accident. Why do you think something is under us? I don't see anything on the map that could be under us. But of course it could be. If you dig out some hole, the map will go through the path. Could be secrets anywhere. This game is rich on it. And yeah, now be sure I will play Bloodborne. It is on my list, definitely. I was happy to see it was almost playable on PlayStation 4 emulator. In fact, I have quite a region about that Bloodborne emulation on PC, and I found out that the company, the Sony already ported almost all of their exclusive games from PlayStation 4 to PC, almost except Bloodborne. They even ported their Last of Us, Horizon. The only game they didn't port is Bloodborne, and that's why community is developing the emulator of PlayStation 4. It's the only game that drive this emulator updating. So as long as all the other games from PlayStation 4 are ported to PC, it is no sense to develop and make updates for that emulator. And Bloodborne is the only game actually people download this emulator now. I tried it on my PC and I haven't consistent FPS. I mean in 16. Of course, if I set 30 FPS, it is absolutely okay. It's just like on PlayStation 4 with the 30 FPS. But I want to play in 60 FPS, of course, and have all the effects, to have all graphic effects like fog and reflections. And unfortunately, to play Bloodborne on emulator, you have to disable most of these effects to have a playable FPS, and it wouldn't glitch in, because there are some graphical glitches. Many people play Bloodborne as is, without these effects and with these FPS drops. Maybe they just tired to wait when they will update the emulator, so it could have both good FPS, 60 FPS, and all the graphical effects. But I think I can wait. I can wait and play when it will be finished. I think I just followed a devil, like his personal bot. No, I'm not sure why they Sony didn't port the Bloodborne to PC yet. I thought it was because it had some game engine, I mean some unique or proprietary, but I'm not sure. They have some double port, and that's what I think that's why they didn't port it. Yeah, I don't know how people play with 30 FPS on PlayStation, especially action games, third person, where you have to move camera all the time. My eyes literally begin to itch and hurt when I play in 30 FPS and moving camera. If camera is static, it's absolutely okay. But I can't imagine how I would play that, like, for example, this game, Remnant II, in 30 FPS. We have Bloodborne location here. So in case of a game like this and like Bloodborne or like Remnant, I prefer wouldn't to not play it at all. Rather to play it in 30 FPS. Yeah, some slugs. These slugs dwells in their sewers underneath this city. But in some variations of generated this world it has unsurface.
Все плохо.
Maybe this means the sewers level will be next.
Все целы.
Otherwise it shouldn't be that slug here. The good part, we don't need to understand what is going on here or where we should go. Just, you can just look on the map and see where we just haven't been yet. We haven't been there. And we go there, and we already been there. The open location. So you just go where you haven't been yet, and that will be absolutely the right way.
Сажу тебя в фуру.
You will not never get lost in Remnant. What? Why they fighting each other? They should be in one team. This is the guy from my Remnant streams preview picture. Fat guy with big eggs.
Все целы.
Someone was shooting us from above, from some grenade launcher. Who was that? Wait, a clock tower. This is clock tower world.
Там идет здоровяк.
Goodbye, Red Devil. You was a nice guy, but you come too close to that Greek. Okay, and where is the crystal? Oh, the crystal is somewhere nearby. And I see some artifact is shining there. How to get there? Is it dog or a pig? or both. It makes sound, not a dog sound, more like a pig sound. I thought it was a dog. Now I'm not sure. When we have disconnect. Something happened to that devil. Wait, what? Doug ripped hard drive out of your PC case. Oh wait, you have a external hard drive, and your dog took it. Looks like your dog is smarter than you think, Austin. They know how to force you to do what they want. I'm sure they want something from you. And they found a way how to force you to do what they want. Now you have to go and deal with your dog and find out what it wanted. Oh, now son, you wrote about 30 FPS and 2018. I'm not sure I agree with you. Cause I don't get what you mean the game optimized to perform well on 30 FPS. To optimize a game to be played well on 30 FPS, you have to disable fast camera movement for the player, so player couldn't move camera. You can restrict the camera movement or make it very slow. I don't know. If player have to move like 180 degrees here and there, like in Remnant, you cannot optimize. You cannot optimize it to be playable in 30 FPS. Your eyes would hurt anyway. So if by optimization you mean disabling camera movement, then yes, it may work. Maybe. It should be some straight game, where you move like only forward, like you just roll on some road like this. I mean, like what games, like God of War or something. Not open world games. It's hard to optimize it anyway. Damn it, I lost the ring. I had a ring for model recognition and now I changed it to other ring and I totally forgot how it looked. Now I have to search it again. Shade, summon ring. How it, I'm not sure what you mean 30 FPS on PC or 30 FPS on console. 30 FPS is 30 FPS. It is the same everywhere. There is a technology, it's called frame generation. It is a very modern technology. It's not from 2018. That's DLSS 4 or DLSS 3 or DLSS 4. It's on modern RTX graphical cards, and it actually can draw some additional frames based on the current frames, so it can make 60 FPS from 30 FPS. It just draw additional 30 FPS in between of these 30 frames. So it like take 2 frames and make some new frame that is similar to these 2 frames. And this, yes, this technology can allow you to play in 30 FPS. If you enable it, you get like 60 FPS as a result. It can even generate more than 60 FPS. But this is not old technology. This is on modern top cards, like RTX 40 and RTX 50 series. I'm not sure I can enable. I have 3060 RTX card. Theoretically, I can enable that function, but it is not present in my card by default. I have to do some tricks to enable it, and it will work only in some games that support it. And I don't know how it is on console. Maybe on PS5 there is some similar technology. I don't know. Oh, Red Devil is back. That's mad. Especially if it was Red Devil. If it was not SSD but HDD drive with actually spinning disks, uh, they don't like when they are unplugged accidentally, especially during the reading or writing something. Not that it could break, but it can create some unrecoverable errors there. So it can even result in some software will not launch. But the drive should be okay, I think. Now, son, if you want to explain some that I think I got you. You want to say that consoles like PlayStation 5 or maybe even PlayStation 4 do have some technology similar to that frame generation. But if you're sure there is such technology, you just write the name of it and I can read about this technology somewhere in the internet. I don't know how it calls. On PC, this technology calls DLSS 3 or DLSS 4. It's DLSS frame generation. That's how it calls. You can read about it. It really can turn your 30 FPS into 60 FPS by drawing additional frames per second. I just never heard of the similar technologies on consoles. I just don't have a console, that's why. Wait, Red Devil, I don't get what happened. Did your dog swallow something? It couldn't swallow your hard drive, I hope. It swallowed a part of the Kindle. Maybe. I once had a cat. when I was a kid, and I had a console. I had Sega Mega Drive console, and to not bother by its sound when I played in the evening on it, I had some headphones, like tablets, just wired headphones. And on the Sega Mega Drive 1, it was a mini jack in the front panel of it where I plugged it, and my stupid cat, as I remember, it it break me two headphones. It literally chew off one of the earphones. And as I remember, I couldn't do anything about it. Unfortunately, it just chew off one of the headphones, and I had to play my console with only one earphone. Oh, stork. It's a dirt. Yeah, I think it is a common legend in Ukraine. We have absolutely similar legend that storks bringing babies. Yeah, exactly as you described it. It is absolutely the same in Ukraine. I think not only in Ukraine, in Russia too, and I think any post-Soviet country. I even saw the old Soviet movie, not movie, cartoon. Old Soviet cartoon from Soviet era. Like maybe from the middle of past century. And there was, I remember the storks that bring babies. I don't remember where they fly or what it was about, but I'm absolutely sure there was this scene with storks. Actually, my aunt live in a village like 100 kilometers from my city where I live, and they have like house and a yard in it, and some garden, and there is a place where storks like to come in the summer. They make a nest there in a special place. It's some around thing that is high placed high, especially for them, and they come in like summer, and they make nest there, and then they plant some eggs and make their stunk babies, and then they go there. And all the locals think that this is a good sign to have stonks living somewhere nearby you. Actually, my mother went to the aunt right now, and maybe she told me about storks, and maybe she will send me some photos of them. I wouldn't ask for them, but I'm sure I will see storks. Because there are... I got you, Nelson, about optimization. Of course, they can take some new game and make the lower texture resolution, lower the draw distance, the distance that you see objects. They can degrade the visual quality and need to have more FPS, of course. Actually, they do this all the time. By the way, Red Devil, I'm waiting for you to fix your hard drive. And I wanted to ask, how is it going? Or your hard drive is dead and
Чем
I-
могу помочь?
I don't need to wait for you. You said your hard drive is not working. So your PC is not loading, or it was just a hard drive where the Remnant was installed. I think I assume your operation system is on some internal hard drive that is inside your PC, and this was some external drive for games, maybe. Yeah, joking about tampons and periods. What would Fortnite kids think of you if they come here? They will run in fear. You have Windows, right? And your PC? Windows 10, I think. Or maybe 11. Anyway, it should repair itself in such cases. I'm a bit surprised you have any problems at all, because I used to just unplug, hot unplug my SSD drives and hard disk drives from SATA jacks and SATA slots, and it was absolutely okay. USB is a hot plug at all, as well, so if it is SATA or USB, should be no problems with unplugging them and plugging them again without rebooting your PC. It should work. I remember a taekwondo kid that came to like every stream. It doesn't matter what game it was. It was a Fortnite or it was any other game. But it come here to the stream and talking only about martial arts and taekwondo. And I don't know which is worse, to talking about drugs or to talk about taekwondo and martial arts. If you're obsessed with something, it is equally bad. What is this guy?
Привет.
What can we do with him? What is this? Maybe we can dance together on remote. Give me a high five, bro. I don't know. No, I will not play. I will try to connect to someone. Yeah, Epic Games application should check the Remnant game files and fix them if they are broken. Not sure if it work automatically. You maybe have to force it somehow. Boss Rush. No one play Boss Rush. Boss Rush was a bit exhausting. 7 bosses in a row was quite a challenge. I wonder how many bosses are there on the last option. Let's check it. By the way. I recreate. Exhausting boss battles that end with liquidation. Only the strongest will survive. How it said in Star Trek, weak shall perish. New boss Ash. I just check how many bosses. 19! 19 bosses! Come on! 19 bosses. I thought it would be like 10 or something, but 19. Shit, it would be a long trip. Oh, you wrote so much already. Look. I lost track. Red Devil, you know, you are free to tell dirty jokes. And they can be any dirty as you want them to be. It's absolutely no problem because I'm the same person. How can I forbid someone to tell dirty joke? It would be unfair. Yeah, the kid who was obsessed with material arts, I accidentally tap on his page and on his channel, and there was no videos, but he also tell there about he love material arts in the channel description, in community posts. It's like insane kid, like crazy person. How can someone be such obsessed of himself and his person? Narcissistic. Totally. Talking only about material arts and how he know material arts. I'm glad he's not visiting my streams no more. Yeah, his material arts became a local meme. The last cat I had, it was absolutely calm cat. It never touches my wires from PC. It just like to sleep on my table when I doing something on PC or playing something. It never gets in the way. I saw some videos where cats like to sleep on a keyboard or a mouse pad in front of a monitor, in front of a screen. Some cats even trying to bite the screen, and they broke monitors. If I had such insane cat, I would keep it as far from my PC as possible. Literally walk it in some other room. The church guy. Yeah, I remember him. Believer in Jesus. Actually, have you heard, guys, about some new laws in Great Britain? I think Great Britain. They made some strict laws, and they forced some sites to restrict content and add adult verification, like internet by the documents. So many sites are implementing the system where they check the viewer's age. I don't know how it works on YouTube, but who knows, maybe YouTube too will make their rules changed. I don't know. Right now, no one can ban you from the channel or from the chat. I don't know. If you use some swear words or curse words, they will just not be shown up in the chat, as far as I know. YouTube just block them automatically, but no one is blocking you from writing something further. But who knows? Who knows what will come next? Because as I heard, in these British laws, they implement something like blocking or ban someone for things such as trolling. You know, trolling, just not straight offense to someone, but how they supposed to check messages for trolling. I don't know how. Maybe it will be some AI check. And since when trolling is something bad, I cannot understand that. And once I had a cat that was attracted by the things that was shown up on my monitor. So when it was somewhere nearby the monitor, it immediately reacts to the characters that were moving on the monitor. Some characters running somewhere, or some monsters just going from one part screen to the other, and it thought that it was some mouse maybe, or some object to catch, and it was literally trying to catch it with its paws. And I was afraid that it could damage monitor, because the claws are sharp. So I had to like slightly hit that it paws all the time, and trying to catch something on monitor. Because I saw some videos where cats literally destroyed the huge plasma panels, like 50 inches. They see some bird or a fish on the screen that is flying or moving, and they literally jump into the screen and it fall down to the floor and broke. Alright, Daryl, how are you doing? I'm still waiting, but I'm not sure how long will the stream be. Maybe I will finish it soon anyway. Actually, I would finish it anyway soon. So I'm not rushing you, you can take your time fixing. I'm glad we finished the boss rush, and not the simplest boss rush, but the middle boss rush. Because I'm not sure, is this the hardest boss rush? I just started with the 19 bosses. 19, come on. You could kill them all and don't die. Tied up to finish it. "19 bosses. It's like all the bosses in the game, I think." Oh, you are inviting me to somewhere. Wait, I saw the button. Yeah, here is it. When I saw the number 19, I'm not sure I want it. I'm not sure I want to even start it. And I doubt to ever finish it. 19 bosses at once is too much. Wait, where are we? What is this location? I don't remember it. And what is this? Is this a gorilla or monkey? Some monkey and some hybrid of monkey and rat. Rat. Yeah, that's a rat on steroids.
Honestly, на это посмотрел.
Wait, this location is not even on the map. How we happened here? I remember some monster catched you and pulled you to that to the sewers, and you died. So you died and you happened here. Interesting. Still not sure it was a dog or a pig. Maybe both. Yeah, they go. I think that creature brought you to its lair. That's most likely. So there is a chance. There's a chance you die, or he could bring you to his lair. The couple of times he catched me, I died, as I remember. The burning location, I said. And there was a clock tower in your world here. We passed the clock tower somewhere. Yeah, there is it. So we need the code for the clock tower, right? No, I don't remember the code, unfortunately. If the code is the same, we could Google it. If we don't find or if we don't find hints. remember is it was some basement with a lot of clocks on the walls. And there was some letter or some notes about the code. You're an IT worker, Nelson. IT, you mean like coding or system administrator or something like this? I'm not sure I understood then how it connected to sewers. Maybe some slang. Work terms. Oh shit, we are in this clock tower already. You teleported us here. But I don't know the code. The code is the time on the clock right now. Ah, IT. Okay, I got you. Now I got you. Not IT, but HIT. 11:15 or 10:15. It's more like 10:15 actually, not 11:15. And not 15, but like 17 maybe. Anyway. I know, the Pennywise outlet. I saw the remake and I heard the news that they making some series based on that franchise. I'm not sure this series worth watching. I heard that the book itself, I mean the book, it was Stephen King, as I remember. I can, I'm not sure it is Stephen King, but the It movie, it was based on the book. And one of my friends actually read that book. I didn't read the book. But my friend who read the book, he told me some like horrible things that actually in the book the characters had intimate relationships. I mean, they had sex there, despite they all was kids, actually. Kids or not sure, like even teenagers, more like kids, and they had sex there. It was totally surprise for me. I didn't expect some such content in the book. I thought it is like scary story about kids and evil clown. Yeah, I didn't check it on Google. I doubt there is a point of or a line to me, or I think it is true that it is written in the book. Of course, when they made a movie, they didn't include that part of the movie. In the movies, the kids are all just friends, nothing more. Something purple there. Oh shit, there's a lot of enemies here. Where are they? The doors. The doors are our enemies. Not all the writers, but wait, I have to Google. Yes, Stephen King, of course. Stephen King has his style. As far as I know, Stephen King was not a drug addict, but alcoholic, and he then he quit with alcohol, with drinking. But who knows? Maybe the best of his books he wrote at period when he actually was an active alcoholic. Who knows? Maybe it helped him to create good stories. In fact, about Stephen King, I heard that, I don't know, is it true or not? Maybe I'm wrong and maybe it's just a rumor. But there is opinion that almost like all of his books, or almost all of his books, have absolutely the same structure. So he literally come up with one good story, and all of his books, it's he like changes the scene, the heroes, but the structure is like the same. I'm not sure how to explain it. Oh wait, new enemy with an anchor. Anchor lady. That's something new. I'm not sure, guys. Nelson, you understood me. My English is so bad. It's not fluent at all, and I'm trying to explain such complicated things using my low vocabulary. Sorry for that. I should be more simple. Oh, I'm glad you understood it. My thought. Yeah, maybe Stephen King enters an alcoholic period of his life and it helps him to come up with new plots for his stories, and then he just put them in some like a frame, I think. Like a skeleton, he has some skeleton, and then he come up with some meat for it. That's how he create his new stories, new books. Wait, another new location. It's definitely a DLC location. Not sure I've been sure.
Враг близко! Не прекращаем! Здесь твари!
No, I definitely haven't seen this, guys. A totally new enemy. Anchor lady. Oh, come on, my English is not good. It's very far from good, and I know it. That's some dogs. Dogs era. Never seen it. So much replayability in this game. We literally play it like, I don't know, like six times, right? And we still find some new locations, and this is not just a part of locations, really a huge location, detailed, with new enemies we haven't seen before, even new elite enemies and new bosses. I don't know, now I don't know how many more times we have to play this game to see all the content. it would be a pity to miss something. I really want to see all the bosses in this game. All possible locations. Unfortunately, I can do it only with Red Devil as long as we have all the DLCs for this game. And when he starts a new game, it immediately generates him something unique and interesting. If I start a new campaign, it will generate the same as we already watched. Don't kill me, Red Devil, please. I know I become almost invisible, yeah, when I use this skill. Unfortunately, I become a transparent cloud of green fog. Wait, don't jump, don't, you jumped. Now you cannot. I thought we first have to come to the lighthouse that was above us. Okay, we don't have a key. I think we go to this lighthouse from inside. That's the same way. The problem in my English is that I have a very few speech practice. I use it a lot, but I mostly type something. And when you type and you don't have to think fast and come up with words on the go. But when you talking, this is completely different. But this is all the matter of practice. Actually, wait, we actually are inside this lighthouse already. But how to get up there? I see some stairs there. But we can't reach it from here. So we have to... Maybe we have to go back? And try to enter from here. No, we cannot enter from here. Okay. Well, I'm almost sure there is some secret in this lighthouse. I mean, on top of it. There is something rotating. Maybe we could get there somehow. health. I triggered the Bloodborne guy. Angry Bloodborne guy.
Нравится мне это.
Oh my god. 2 Bloodborne guys. Oh, the shooter guy is another boss. Half boss. That I kill shooter first. He's definitely weaker. Easier to kill.
Плохо дело.
One down. Bloodborne guy. Yeah, and this caged camps, force caps is just the same as it was in Bloodborne 2. I saw them in Bloodborne. They caught it here. Bloodborne cliché. Again. Yeah, Red Devil. Actually, yes, I think I remember this location. I joined some guys, some random guys, and they were in the middle of a village similar to this, but there was a castle nearby. I mean, a huge castle with the boss, the king boss. But I'm not sure. Isn't this the same DLC, or it is another? I don't remember lighthouse there. And what's with the lighthouse? I don't know. We should disable it, or we just have to go to the upper part of it, do something to the light. There was a book. Where is this? There was some book. A ring? Ah, DLC ring. Yeah, we're in DLC vacation, of course. Module regenerating. Very good ring. For someone. I think. Not for my build. No, Nelson, this is not a Final Fantasy size sword. There is another sword that is really Final Fantasy size. Yeah, this one. This is literally Final Fantasy size sword. It has some even anime style attack. With charging attack. Red Devil, I have some bug, maybe, but I cannot see the map. When I open map, it is empty. So I can see only mini-map. Maybe you can witch the map and find some way where we haven't been before. Yes, we've been there already. We can jump from this lower hole, and from upper we were in both places. Maybe that's just another dead end. Let's go somewhere else. And somewhere where we haven't been yet. I'm sure we didn't explore the whole this location. It is quite big. Unfortunately, I cannot see the map. Yeah, let's go to this gate. We haven't been here. What's this? A fish. A lot of fish. I played Ares Madness Return, and there was also some similar fish level. einen Dux in such style. So Nelson, you choose the easiest way. Yes, we know that we can Google to find the secrets. But unfortunately, this is not the interesting part. This immediately make this get the found secrets less interesting to find. It's fun when you find them by yourself. That's why we even can leave some of the secrets unsolved, because we haven't stumbled upon them. But that's okay. My goal is not to drain this game to 100% of content. We just play, and we every time we find some new content, new locations, new bosses, when the game stops, I'm sure eventually it will stop, give us the new content. It will just repeat itself. And then we would consider this game as finished. It's a roguelike. I like roguelikes games, like Risk of Rain 2. I played it before. Like any roguelike game, it offer you some content that you discover by repeating, by replaying the tour game. And when this content begin to repeat itself too often, then you can count this game as finished. I mean, when you get bored and you're not discovering anything new by exploring, that would mean you have nothing to do in this game anymore. Sure. Why I cannot see the map? Life service. Sorry, Nelson, what do you mean life service? I'm not sure I understood what you mean by that. Life service game. Life service game is Fortnite, if I understood the term. Fortnite is a life service game, not Remnant. Remnant is like cooperative, just a cooperative soulslike and roguelike game, not a service. It has some DLC that you can buy, some DLCs that you can just buy from the stuff and go there. I'm not sure if they updating or they release DLCs to Remnant like regularly. No. I think they released all DLCs they wanted already. Maybe it will be some, maybe 1 or 2 DLCs. I think that's all. Microtransactions. You see a shop here somewhere? No, of course it's not. Remnant does not have any in-game shop. where you could buy some what skins for some skins for characters. No, there is none. There is no such options here. And no consistent updates. Nothing to update here. The game is just works. Why to update it all the time? I don't think it needs updates. They already made a well-working Souls-like mechanic. It works perfectly. I doubt it need any updates. Red Devil, have we already been in that clock tower? Maybe we should go to the clock tower itself. And when you open them up, there is some clues on what we have to do. Of course, we have to find Clementina. But Clementina would be later. And before Clementina is... we have to find how it calls Neural. Courtyard, Neural. If you know where it is, of course. Open a door in the palace courtyard. Mural that seems to be missing some sections. Mural with missing sections. I'm not sure I understood what they mean. You can open up, and in upper right corner there is some hint on what we have to do next, or where we have to go. But I personally don't understand. Where is it? Oh, wait, I got it. We found one mask. Remember, they mean the mask puzzle. With two masks, the black and the white mask. We found a light mask, and we haven't found a dark mask. For dark mask, we have to go to the basement where the jester guy danced on the pile of bones. My, it was so long ago. Yeah, I see. Right now we are in this location with Clock Tower, but we haven't finished the previous location, where we have to kill that boss. Where we can choose the boss, light or dark boss version. Remember it. We haven't finished that puzzle. Right now, I think we need to go there. Yeah, or we can end on this, maybe. We can continue it next time. Don't worry. We actually we actually finished Remnant on every difficulty, even on Apocalypse. What we do now is just exploring additional content that the game can still provide, but only with DLCs. So we are now like exploring the DLCs. Now, tomorrow will be Fortnite, I think. I hope so. And after tomorrow, maybe we can continue Remnant. Your campaign looks interesting. It generates the new locations I haven't seen before, and your new boss. That's cool. We want to see new bosses. I think in further locations there will be new bosses and locations as well. Yeah, I would end the stream anyway. I usually end at this time. Okay, let's finish on this. Thanks for coming, guys. Red Devil, thanks for support. As usual. No one receive it, but still. Support is important. Yeah, see ya, guys.